It is time. Admittedly, much earlier than I had planned to cover this game. But circumstances beyond my control effectively forced my hand. As a result of circumstances beyond my control, I was forced to look a little more long term, which meant the short term plans ended up being dashed in favor of saying, you know what? If I wanted to keep things consistent for a while, since, well, given the circumstances, my thought was, you know what? Let's just go all out. So, you know what? It's earlier than I had planned, but I am still very curious to see what this game has in store for us, because I've had, what is it, the DLC trailer for this game has had me curious for a very long time now. I think I saw that when I was still getting through the first game, if memory serves, or at least still working on editing the Let's Play content for that. And I am still I still have a lot to go as far as the Xenoblade 2 Let's Play content, so it'll be a little weird playing this live and then seeing occasional stuff go up for the second game. But you know what? I think I can get away with it. Mostly, I don't care. Let's see what lies within. There we go. Also, let me know if the audio balance is good. I have not opened this game yet. I did install the DLC, though. So, let's see what this game has to say for itself. I know very little as to what the story itself is going to be focused on. And I dare not make any assumptions, given that, well, the second game was very unlike the first, and while it seems that the story likely will converge a little bit based on what I have seen of the first trailer, I suppose we'll see how it plays out, won't we? A little quiet on all counts. Let's see. Well, we'll set it to -5 instead of -10, see if that makes a difference. Yep. Given how this game has played out, best not to throw myself into the lion's den this time. We'll go normal. So, what sort of introduction are you giving to the world, and how much will I need to know from the prior games? Are those footsteps or a clock? My guess is, yep, clock.
Come on, hurry up! The Queen's anniversary's gonna start without us, guys!
Yeah! Move your feet! Hop, hop, run like you mean it! Slow down, guys!
So, what time period is this?
Though? There's gonna be fireworks!
Yeah, saw them setting it up yesterday.
Okay, so this is a bit before then.
It'll be worth it, promise.
Presumably. This looks almost like Colony 9, though. Although, that structure over there... Okay, this is definitely... So this is definitely Zanza's world. Well, the world of the first game.
Gotcha!
It looks almost like Colony 9. And, okay, we've got a Hyantia there, so it's definitely that world. So... But why all the emphasis on the clock? So why are things different for him? You gonna explain anything? I mean, clearly we need to have our suspenseful moment, but what are you leading up to? Huh? Wait, that's Alchemoth. What's it doing so close to here? Wherever here is. Huh. Now what might... the heck? Okay, so there's a strange convergence of the worlds going on. Alright, so transitioning immediately to combat, that's useful. That looks like so it looks like something from Mechonis. So are we still in the first world, or is there...
colossal martial nations locked in war. Kevez and Agnes. What is it they need to stay alive? Water? Food? Certainly. But what we need most is life itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Taking each other's lives. With the taken flames becoming your own in turn. While the other, the one whose essence is stolen, leaves only a husk.
How did this come about? Also, who is that guy standing up there?
What are you playing at? How can we claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking thing? Cripple them! Aim lower!
Yes, sir. Lower and aim, sir.
Fighting in order to live, and living to fight. That's the way of our world. Ionios. Cruel irony that it should mean eternity. Because slowly but surely, our world is now dying. Even though we have yet to realize that fact.
I feel like he should have been shot in the back during that, but okay.
Noah, there's still more of them.
Even so. Shut it! Stop flapping your gums and move!
At least one of you's talking sense.
We've got more incoming.
Tutorial battle? Tutorial battle, alright. You'll automatically attack an enemy if you approach them, alright. Stand still to continue auto-attacking. Alright, cool. So I still need to stand still, huh? If memory serves, I believe one of you in chat mentioned that I'm unable to just cheese it the same way that I was the first time around. Okay, yeah, I can't cheese anymore, so let's see. Alright, so 4 people in play right now. Also, how's the audio balance? Looks like it should be fun on my end as long as I speak up, but yeah, let me knock it down a little bit. That should do. Alright, nothing too complicated.
You're all coming together.
So, may as well keep up with chat while I'm looking at this. Let's see. Can change the difficulty whenever, good to know. Let's see. Alright, then just letting us know how the UI works. Alright, cool. Review tips. Alright, good.
So, when's the battle happening?
Yeah.
Keep on routing these fools and keep this moving forward.
Just don't get it.
Alright. Target an enemy, then press A. Yep. Withdraw, hold A. Yep. Multiple enemies. Alright, cool.
We gotta fight back!
Alright, so nothing too complicated. Keeping the numbers relatively low to start with, given the circumstances. Either that or it's just to make sure we can get through by having our tank handle things.
My friend.
Already giving us a level, huh? Alrighty.
Keep up the offensive.
Although, if I can't cheese it, then theoretically I've got a small window in which I can move, right? But actually, I may as well... Oh, you're giving me access to arts now, huh? Alright. So they've got it bound to the same buttons as before. But after using them, you can't use it again until the gauge fills back up. So there's a specific gauge for arts then, huh? Alright, cool. So is there one specific to...
Enemy's broken away from me. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra.
Alright, so...
From me.
Same deal as before. Although it looks like I got this guy's attention by being a little too aggressive.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Tack up, huh? So stand there. So I guess Uni here is marked as more support than anything else. Actually, I should have stood behind that guy looking at that. Okay, so you're very much the introductory / protagonist then, huh? Alright. So if I go over here, it should do more, right? Cool.
What were they gonna do?
Spark these colonies, Sigma mudders.
They're tough. And here I thought... Noah, we gotta fight back! Time to draw weapons!
Maybe I should have stood around so I could hear more. Damn.
Yeah, I got something for you. Thanks. Extra.
I wonder what they meant by higher rank. Okay, so break is still present. Good to know.
I got something for you. Thanks.
Alright, let's take a look-see.
Extra.
Cool.
Broken away from me.
Power ring!
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Run, Miranda.
Down you go. Alright, so a little slower than it probably needs to be, but then again, you can't make the assumption that someone will have played the other games, so that's fair. Cool.
They outflanked us. Lance, the front line. That Trish's team. Uni, how are things with Kite? What about our backup?
Not on the way, apparently.
Looks like they're busy guarding the artillery. They're not going anywhere. Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Let's go! If the front line breaks, we're all dead. But the position!
We can handle this ourselves. Go on, move it!
Alright, so more of the generic animations just in general to get us used to them. Fair enough. Boss fight time?
That's what's hitting us! Well, now we know.
It's do or die, Noah.
Got it!
Wonder where their weapons are being summoned from.
Noah, show me your talent.
Alright. Talon Arts can be activated by pressing... Alright, so what's this? charged by performing actions expected of the character's role. Okay. So, if you can meet the requirements for us that give bonus effects for positioning, your talent icon will flash red and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Okay, so it's effectively telling me, with the time I have in between auto attacks, I should make sure to reposition myself in order to take advantage of that. Got it. Alright, and then they've still got auto attack. Well, attack cancel as before. Okay, so you can't cancel arts into each other. Good to know.
Noah, get behind the enemy's back and give them a taste of your extra.
One thing at a time.
Now's your chance. Time for an extra.
Keep up the attack.
Cool.
Simple.
Ground beat. Take this.
Got you.
Looks like edge thrust comes up faster than sword strikes, so may as well stay here then. Wham! Alright. Alright, nothing too fancy as a starting point then. Fair enough. Cool. Man, that did increase it a lot. Bam! Alright, cool. Okay, and barely moved the needle with the AoE one. Okay, let's see if I can chain it properly. It didn't seem to make much of a difference there, but then again, it's probably more a matter of timing than explicit damage. Fair enough. Also, I'd expect this thing to do more damage if only to keep us at least more focused, but never mind me.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wappa. You're not doing that. You're on fire, lad.
Eat it.
Take this. Extra.
Bam.
Take this.
Alright, let's time it up properly. Ah, didn't get the timing right. So be it.
Friends.
Are they gonna do any... Well, presumably they'll do explanation for how the world ended up like this, but... What, is this the solution to gather ether with the death of the Titans?
Victory is ours! We won! We won!
We won!
Your lives are ours! Your lives are ours!
Is this where we take a look at Noah being unhappy with this arrangement? Oh, what are we transitioning to? Wonder what that city is. Looks Hyentia, but definitely not Alchemoth. Unless... maybe it is Alchemoth. Or somewhere like it. Hang on, what was that? Wonder what that was intended as.
Every one of us is born looking like this. As soldiers. As weapons for slaying Agnians. Yes. All of us live only to fight.
Cut that out! Stupid Noah!
Nice one, Lance. Too early for that. Look, it's you they're after here.
Just take out their attackers and we're golden. They're gonna get it handed to them.
So what led to this? I'm gonna keep asking what led to this, and I'm not gonna get any answers, am I?
Noah sometimes.
Uni! Chick never shuts up! Kite! Range darts!
Easy.
Am I watching Xenoblade or Ender's Game here? Why not both?
Uni!
Didn't account for Kite. I snuffed this up.
Is this where Noah comes in? Or, oh, that's a healer. Never mind.
You okay? Uni?
Cheers for that. You're a lifesaver, Yoren.
Sparking deadweight. Hey!
Where's Noah been in all this?
Kite! You keep firing and don't stop.
Oh, what?
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Go ballistic. Just draw their attention. Because what we're after here is that lame duck.
Yoren? But he's bottom of the class. Why bother?
Thing is, the brat's still a decent healer. Get it?
Ah, right. So we're playing by the book here.
Pisses me off. But the fight will be good as one.
Yeah! Uni! Take out Kite!
Can't! They've got the advantage. And they're behind cover.
Noah, can we flank them?
Obligatory working on that?
They're not in their usual formation. Wait, what? We're snuffed! Kai's just a decoy, so they're really after...
Will you be able to react in time, I wonder? Oh, there you go.
Quick thinking, Lance.
Lance?
Tough guy, but you can't hold out forever.
Spark! Lance! You stay put! They want to take you out the running! Yeah! Yeah, but don't you leave that snuffing spot! Why would you?
And you're getting shot now.
All that I am is yours! Now, you can carry on.
What was that move?
You should have done that much sooner!
So presumably they win this round?
Get off me! Had to go and play the hero, didn't he?
You really think you could have taken them?
I think Yoren did the right thing. If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but still. Didn't have to go get himself killed for it.
Come on, he was trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang, gave us a chance to turn it around. You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Yeah, but...
Just stop it!
No more arguing. It's my fault. I should have just done a better job. Then we'd have won.
Hey,
So much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so sorry.
what big day?
The birthday.
What? Whose?
Yours, dummy. It's your second term, right? Remember?
Ah.
A win would have been a nice surprise. Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Cut it out.
Hey,
What?
you'll apologize, right?
Might do, might not.
He will. Maybe.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years. We call them terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th. And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually. Though in reality, there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years. Most lose their lives on the battlefield before they reach year 10. But those who do survive to the end are honored in a special service. We call it the homecoming.
Morning, Yoren.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Morning, Lance.
Of course. Might have been better to use a walk animation, but never mind me.
Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
First one they've ever had here, right?
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
What led to this? I mean, you have me intrigued, but what led to this? We're already half an hour in and I have no answers for anything. Pretty much what I'd expect though, but still. Now who might you be? Hang on, weren't you one of the people standing on one of those larger mechs?
Whoa! Even the Queen's come out.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow! I've never seen her before.
So what's the significance of this? So they mentioned homecoming if you able to make it to 10 years, but...
So cool! I heard the stories, but this is just wild. That's gonna be me someday. Just you try and stop me. You guys too. You're totally making it with me.
Of course!
Are you allowed to speak right now?
And you know her, right?
Huh? Sure. Yeah, you bet.
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance to return to the Queen's embrace. Carrying out 10 years of service fighting. That was our whole world.
Was.
Nobody ever thought to question it. Until that day.
Who questioned it, though? It isn't quite... No, that'd be too obvious. Alright, not a bad transition, I'll grant you. I'd be curious to know why the people who are seemingly bred for this seem to come from seem to come from every known race that's on here, because, about the only thing that we haven't seen yet are Machina or anything from the Xenoblade 2 world yet. Anything unique from that, anyway. Unless they're just hiding in the helmets and that's who their foe is. Could be, though.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnes, our enemy?
Well, yeah. They don't have an officer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look,
Oh,
there's no
Lance is a
rule not
Machina?
to.
Fair enough, chat.
Then what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already.
Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an officer.
Right.
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. Wasn't trying to be anyone specific.
Uh-huh.
Right. I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers. I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks! Oh, Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
No one's gonna call out? Okay, there you go. Alright, so there's our introduction. Presumably now we're allowed to wander the world if you're throwing the generic monsters at us. Where exactly is this place, then? Everblight, huh? Charming name. Alrighty. There are places across the world that give you experience once found. Yep, fair enough.
Whoa, check this place out.
Alrighty. Yep, minimap as always. Okay. We need navigational assistance. Cool. Shortest route may sometimes take you past tough enemies. Alright, cool.
Alright, let's head back to Colony 9.
It is Colony 9. Interesting. Alright, so this is the menu where tips are tucked away in. Good to know. Alright, so this is the map that we've got. How much am I allowed to wander around? They're an auto run. Felt like it went further than it should have. Yeah, maybe. So we've got that way. Wonder how much I should explore for now. Alright, what's the map got for us? That was a fun anime episode? Fair enough. Alright, so... pretty expansive by the looks of that. Wonder how much I'll be able to... Alright. So what have we got as far as characters? Okay, so... class skills. So... is that specific to... Actually, you're also labeled as an attacker, so you have the same things. What sort of nonsense do you get? Okay. Interesting. What's in system? Alright, that's just where tips are tucked away at. Probably should run through all these so that they stop, well, so that they don't bother me. Alright, cool. Let's see. Alright, probably not too much to worry about. I can worry about in-depth exploration once we get a better footing as far as where the story's going. I'm guessing those... well, I'm guessing these spots are collectible points? Alright, automatically pick them up, huh? Good. So going more to Xenoblade 1 in that respect, and better labeling them based on that as well.
Here. Sorry I made you wait.
It's fine. We're used to it.
Doesn't mean you won't complain by the sounds of it. Alright, so looks like you're not throwing any enemies that'll throw a bunch of aggro at us.
Having the upper hand doesn't guarantee your safety.
Colony Sigma were fighting frantically for their lives. Just like us.
Check the expansion pack, it has no spoilers in it. Alright, so a way to customize things. Give me a chance to get settled, and then we'll see what we have in store for us. I'll go digging through there at the end of the stream. That sound good? Meanwhile, let's see. Who else been showing us?
Got a rare doodah right here.
What, was that in response to the collectible? And presumably. Interesting that they're auto-targeting when I get close enough. Wonder how much exploration I'll have to do on the side. Guess we'll find out before too long. Come on. At least it's easy to tell at a glance, I'll give him that.
You itching to get wrecked?
Alright, so someone who wants to mess with us, very well. Alright. Uni's healing ring casts a green healing aura that remains on the ground. Alright, cool. Yeah, it was hard to tell at a first glance what direction to go for this one. Cool. There we go. Alright, Lance is taking a decent beating from this, actually. I feel like you should... Well... maybe I should have been allowing nonsense to attack us.
We did it.
Let's see, you can turn off the Talon Arts cinematic camera as well. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, what's in here? Oh, you're finally speaking up. Friends, wait! What's the matter, Riku? Oh, Noah, just because friends are worn out from battle is no excuse to not pay attention to surroundings. Direct eyes right there. Oh, hi, an abandoned container. If it's been cast off like trash, is it even worth trying to salvage it? Victory can make soldiers sloppy, neglectful of battlefield aftercare tasks. Thanks to Nopon rearguard, Noah and friends survive battle. Go home with Bum Bum in single piece. Don't friends think friends should heed advice of experienced colleague? I guess maybe we should. Oh, so you're a badass now, eh, Riku? Maybe next time you want to join us on the front line, eh? That sound fun? Hey, Lance, go easy. Riku's just trying to help us out here. Sure he is. Alright. Alright, so that's the item rarity. Good to know. So... alright, so purple's legendary, huh? Okay. So are the containers acting as our treasure chests then?
Make use of this.
Presumably so. Ah, so this is how they introduce accessories, huh? Fair enough. Character accessories in the main menu. Alright. Okay. Different options that allow customization, so it's primarily constrained to accessories right now, huh? Fair enough. Okay. Extra auto attack damage, huh? Fair enough. Alrighty. That's where we need to go. Let's grab this over here and then keep moving on. Oh, hey, your troopers. I think the DLC you just unlocked lets you equip the Minato on Noah. Well, again, I'll look at it once we reach a once we reach a good stopping point. Whenever that ends up being. Hey, is that? Dead. Must have snuffed it en route back to Colony 9. Rough deal. Yeah, and with all the life left on the clock. Just wait a moment, would you? I ought to take care of the off-seeing. Of course, we have time. Alright, Noah is an off-seer, a soldier who helps the fallen pass on. Send off any husk you find on the field will bring you affinity, build you affinity with the colonies they belong to.
Noah, would you mind?
Every day's a training day.
What, as time passed that swiftly while we were moving around? Or bumbling around, more to the point. Okay. Not a whole lot of experience, but at least they're telling me how much. Alright. Looks like there'll be plenty to explore before too long. Okay. Given that they were having us fly around, I'd be very surprised if... well... I'd be very surprised if we could make it back before sunset, relatively speaking, but I suppose we'll find out. Well, it looks like there's a container of sorts over here. May as well be thorough. I'm hoping to minimize... Alright, fine, we'll fight you next. Whoops, wrong direction. And it looks like that didn't properly line up either. Wait, why am I taking so much damage? What's that about?
Hey, come here.
Eh? What was that about? Oh well.
Come here! I got something for you!
Well, at least they're very clear about aggro, given the effects associated with that, so good on them for that. There we go. Oh, they even show the stuff to drop on the ground. That's useful. And we've already got the spammable, huh? I got something for you.
A container.
You don't say, Uni.
I hope we can make use of this.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should take good care of that.
Nopon coin, huh? Is that going to be similar to... Well, no, it's probably not the same thing as the Nopon doubloons we were running into early in the second game. That'd be the same anyway. Alright, let's avoid the fish. Although...
This should be enough for our daily hygiene needs, eh?
No. It's no substitute for a proper bath.
Says you, apparently. You can also get the Aegis sword. So, actually, it looks like the Monados from beating the game or using the Shulk amiibo. You can also get the Aegis sword from the amiibo or by doing a certain thing in game. Alright, I guess we'll see before too long.
I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their back.
Oh. Yep, certain arts effects will change based on your position. Yep. Their icon displays the art side. Alright. Oh, hang on, what? Ooh, that's useful. That's quite useful. So it'll explicitly tell me if I'm actually positioned correctly. Much obliged, game. Good call. Given the ambiguity that can exist, you could reasonably intuit it after a while, but still, good of them to give something more explicit then. Excellent. Getting the Noah amiibo reward in this game is a massive grind. I guess we'll see how that ends up playing out before too long, I suppose. I haven't yet managed to unlock Redacted yet. What's that mean? Well, I guess here... Well, okay. Let's begin placing the bets. Which do you think will finish first? Me finishing streaming this game, or me finishing the Let's Play content for Xenoblade 2? Place your bets as to which one gets finished first. My bet's on this game. If only by virtue of the fact that I can sometimes split a Let's Play session into multiple videos. I have one redacted but not another? Oh boy. I'm gonna be very confused on those for a while, aren't I? Oh, hang on. Someone over here. Fair number of collectibles through here.
They're from Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
Here we are. My bet's on neither. We're gonna finish 20 more games before one actually finishes. Depends on when my schedule will normalize and I can start doing shorter game streams, to be fair. Although if I'm lucky, it'll normalize within the next month or two, but... Well, we'll see how it plays out. Won't we? Okay.
Bonnets again! Oh, what a pain! Let's use combos to wipe them out! Noah, you break their stuff! I'll follow up afterwards!
Oh. Landing certain arts one after another in a set order is called a combo. Only arts with special status effects can start it. Okay, so that's... Okay, so that's the... Alright, so that's the art combo then. So they're keeping break and topple, but they're changing up the rest. Good to know. Oops, wrong direction. Cool. Okay, so it'll show everything, so it'll show the status effects of that over in that corner, huh? Good to know. You can review previous tutorials by going to training drills. Got it. Fun fact of this game, they made custom made. I'm not sure what that word's supposed to be, so okay. Okay. Gotta explore everything, right? Anything of note up here before I get too far along? I got 2 uses on Xenoblade 2, being able to spam, well, the right analog a few times. Come on. There we go. Alright, looks like it's just collectibles up here, but hey, it's something. Oh, flute. That's what you mean. Okay, fair enough. Everyone's got a custom one, eh? Well, it seemed that there were minor differences in that little chorus that was there before, so I suppose that makes sense. Hello.
There's Colony 9. Always a welcome sight.
A bit different from how I last saw it, if that's actually Colony 9. I find that hard to believe given how different it looks. Unless it's meant to be, well, unless it's operating by a different naming scheme, perhaps, but... it's possible, to be fair. Well, we can explore around to our heart's content before... Ooh, hang on. There's a couple things worth exploring. Hang on, did I see... Yes, okay. One thing over here. Oh, that's a flute symbol on the map. Okay, cool.
Such is the officer's duty.
Are you saying you'd buy an actual flute? My sister knows how to play, so I imagine it wouldn't be too hard to pick up if I wanted to try something. It's not the same Colony 9? Fair enough. I suppose that would make sense, but where's the original Colony 9 then? Although they never did say what they were colonies of in the original game either, so... Still. Anything good?
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Alright, more Nopon coin, huh? Fair enough. I was surprised at how close it is given the circumstances, but here we are. Let's take a look. Ah, made it back at last. What a hike. Such long walkings, tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. It was a massive battle, but we don't seem to have taken too many injuries, fortunately. Yeah, well, I guess that's the upside of going against a low-rank no-mark colony like that. On the flip side, we didn't manage to fill up the flame clock all that much. It's all for the best. At least we've all come back in one piece. I agree. And anyway, we should be alright on that front for the time being. No, talking out here just wastes time. How about friends move chatter into bath? Good thinking. Let's do that. So are we basically having to harvest other people's ether as a replacement for the Bionis and Mechonis? That'd be my best guess anyway, but I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work. The flame clock shows the amount of life flames harvested from defeated enemies. The amount of flame will decrease as time passes. Your character stats will increase as the flame clock gauge fills up, so trying to keep the gauge filled up as much as possible to maintain the stat increase. I'm already dreading what kind of grinding that might entail, but alright. Alright, if you see a star by the character's name, it means they have something new to say. Alright. So that's how they mark it, huh? Alright, let's go talk to everyone. Hey, thanks for what you did in that battle. We couldn't have made it back without you. I mean, poor Levnesis from Colony Sigma, I had no idea I was going to handle that. Or how I was going to handle that. We don't have a whole lot of Levnesis at our colony. I get how it can be a problem. Yeah, I wonder if we could get our hands on some reinforcements. Probably not knowing our luck, given how these games usually turn out. Colony Sigma is defeated, but the flame clock hasn't increased much. You get into a fever pretty easily, huh? You made light work of those Agnians with the Levnis. You won't feed the flame clock unless we take him out with a blade. Be careful, innit? Relax, I'm a cool-headed pilot. No hasty coup de grace from me. I deliver max pain and punishment and then stop just short. Yeah, alright, if you say so. Giving me a little bit of affinity with the place while I'm at this, huh? Cool. When Levnis repairs all done, I'd rather move on to adjustments of power frame for Xeon and Kurt. Sounds like you're pretty busy right now. Meh, before and after battle, always get a bit higgly-piggly around here. Higgly? Oh well. Anyhow, a rather light job, so being busy not really so bad at all. If you insist. To be fair, I'd rather be busy than bored myself, but still. Hey, you heard? Seems like Colony 9's Feronis won't be able to move for a while. It can't move, but it made it back here from the battlefield. Thing is, looks like the engines took a bit of a beating in the battle with Colony Sigma. So those Nopon mechanics told us to shut it all down while they handled the maintenance. Yeah? Right, that does sound like it's going to be parked up here for a little while then. Well, at least it provides shade from the rain, maybe.
I can soak my worries away.
We'll see about that.
And with how late we are, it should be empty too.
Oh, Special Forces are getting back light. Yeah, well, that's because Noah was busy doing his usual Offseer thing. Oh, I dare say. You must be tired. You should turn in before it gets much later. No pressure then. Alright, anybody else that can be spoken to? And it doesn't look it based on this, although there are a couple treasure chests marked, but I don't see an obvious way to reach them right now. Unless they're somehow in that... Oh, hang on. What are you doing up there? How do I get to you? Can I jump up from you? Well, on top of you from the ship, maybe? Presumably I'll be allowed up there at some point. And Chugga starts FC, seeing D-Doc starts at Xenoblade 3, meaning good right now. I'm not sure what FC's supposed to be, but good for you, I guess? Ah well, we can just focus on the story for now. I'll have opportunity to go exploring, right? They're not segregating by gender? Interesting. Although if they all only live for fighting, I guess they wouldn't care that much.
Say, you know how you became an officer after what happened?
I guess, yeah.
Ah.
Does it still hurt?
An attack on the colony, or wherever you were from?
No.
Or trained?
I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there. I've sent so many of our comrades. A lot's happened. Both for me and those sent on.
Why are we focusing on that guy specifically? Is it to just try and keep consistency, or is he going to be important?
Worry about him. Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
What can we do? He's been like this for ages.
He never got to apologize. Okay, come on. I should not be able to predict it that quickly. Come on.
You guys talking about the battle? Don't
Something
worry
like
about
that.
the bonus points, because I'll have nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges.
They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal. If that heal had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
Yeah, no, that was part of the plan. You couldn't tell. I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Uh-huh.
You're a right muppet, Lance.
All right, then. Off to bed with me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, so, letting us off to our tent then?
Spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
He's being careful. Don't want that failing mid-battle. Okay, time to hit the sack maybe? Sure, let's do it. Rest true, Max. Resting very serious business. Indeed. Future connected is what's being referred to? Fair enough, Gilgamesh. Oh, and are we already under attack?
An emergency assembly.
It's the crack of dawn, guys.
Why?
No idea. We better take a look.
Is this where your life gets completely upended? Probably.
To get to the assembly point, we got to run through the Pharaonis interior.
I think no one knows that, Lance.
Well, before we do that, let's look around. Oh, it looks like I might be able to jump down onto that. Ah, not quite.
Smarts.
It's a JRPG. They won't worry about time all that much. Time? What's that? Haha!
I hope we can make use of this.
Anything good? Did I just get myself stuck? Not quite. Good. Alright, there's another one around here somewhere. That's not... well, I don't know how much we should worry about it, though. Whoop! Not able to now.
Remind me, what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored unit's approaching this area. Come on, man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
That is not the voice I expected from a Nopon.
Sleep? I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
That probably different frame. Riku is popular Gaibun, crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors. Sometimes mix up orders.
That is not a voice I would have expected from a
Why not
Nopon.
fix myself?
That's why I didn't get any sleep, furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission.
Who's he? Our commander, presumably?
You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here. Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target. Can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment. Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
Alrighty then. We better start preparing to move out too. Noah, mate, do you want to go to the commissary, do some equipment shopping? Gotta get him talked down with something a bit more solid, yeah? Make him a bit less squishy. You should be flush with cash since we just got the reward from that colony Sigma job, right? I'll show you some top-notch accessories. Could do worse than take a bit of advice from a battle-worn hardcase like Mwambo, huh? Cheers, Mwamba. Then we go to commissary. Camilla's taking points on distribution around this time, I reckon. Good to know. Alright, let's go and take care of the prep then. Alright, gotta get us accustomed to the place, right? Alright. Okay. Alright then. Alright then.
Noah, move those trotters. Let's get ourselves kitted out with some good gear for the road ahead.
Well, first we have to talk to everyone, right? How's that power frame maintenance going? Everything up to spec? Yep, but I'm a bit underslept now thanks to a certain someone. You shouldn't have let it get in such a state. I hate to admit it, but Agnes will always be the stronger ones. If our power frames aren't kept in tip-top shape, we won't be able to compete on an even footing. Look up Riku's JP voice sometimes? Oh boy. I don't really need you to tell me that much. If you insist. Hey guys, keeping the hustle alive, I say? Yeah, you could say that. Listen, can we get a bronze temple guard? I want to get Noah kitted out. Sure thing. There you go.
There's so much choice.
Alrighty. Okay. Glad I could be of some help. Okay. A bronze temple guard, eh? Nice, nice. Should make our job a bit easier at least. Oh yeah, hurry and put it on already. Yeah, I'm on it. I find money in this game is useless. That'd be a first for this game. Alright. Alrighty. That gets you set up. I guess I can put the other accessory onto somebody else. Yeah, okay. I do feel a bit tougher already. Wow, that's the mark of a good piece of gear. The commissary's stacked with useful bits and bobs like that. You'll want to stop by every now and then. Anything to get an extra edge in the fight against Agnes, right? If we show consistent results, the colony might be promoted too. That'll improve the quality of the equipment on offer here as well. Alright, so similar rewards based on location, huh? Fair enough. We'll do our best to make it happen. Thanks, Mwamba. Alright, so we all geared up then? Let's get over to the plaza. Double time. Yeah. Huh? Really? Well, that's a pickle. What's this about? Hmm? Oi, Noah, what's the holdup? We going or not? Yeah, sorry, it's just... He looked troubled somehow. Oh, Spock's sake. You're gonna put on your goody two-shoes cap now? Fine. Let's see what's up then. First, let me look at the accessories a bit more. May as well equip that other accessory onto somebody else, right? Oh, you've already got something, huh? You don't, though. Yeah, a bit of extra damage on you would actually help you maintain aggro, I'm pretty sure, if it works the same way as it does otherwise. Guess we'll see how that plays out. There's everything we've been collecting. Cool. What's the system here? Oh yeah, the training drills and whatnot. Alright, we can worry about saving when we reach a more important milestone. Hopefully well, how regularly should I be auto-saving, as I have had to worry about occasionally losing progress in Xenoblade 2. Oh well, let's look around a bit. This mission will be wrapped up in about 3 ticks. 3 ticks seems a bit optimistic, mate, but I'd like to just showing some heart. I've allocated about 1 full tick for all the actual fighting. If you can't bring the heat like that, you've got no chance. Sure thing, mate. We'll take care of guarding Noah. You can handle feeding the flame clock. We've got to topple the commissary and salvage corps too. The quicker you take them down, the more you can fight, right? This mission is successful. The colony's gonna move up to Iron Rank for sure. The commander's in pretty good spirits at the moment. Hey, a royal decree is a royal decree after all. Don't you guys be dragging your feet now. Yeah, you be careful too, Kite. Don't chase after victory so hard you end up dead. Are you foreshadowing? That feels like foreshadowing. Should I be nervous? I'm gonna choose to be nervous. Actually, hang on a minute. Shouldn't there be a... Aha.
I hope we can make use of this.
We should take good care of that.
Wonder what these Nupon coins will be used for. Well, all in due time. Let's go talk to people some more. Noah, you're in your 9th term, right? I'm a 9th termer too. I was hoping you could see me off for my homecoming, but that could be tricky with us being the same term. Harry, what can I say? If I'm still alive to do it, I'll send you off for sure. Thanks. That means a lot. I wonder why they would even need to send them off, as it were. I've already said that I'm wondering if this is Ender's Game. Should I be comparing it to The Giver instead? Noah, Lance, Uni, I'd advise you to remain extra vigilant. You're awfully worried about us, Xeon. Do you know something we don't here? No, but the console can't have come all the way to Colony 9 without good reason. I think we ought to assume that this mission is no ordinary one. Maybe you're the one that should be watching your step, mate. Those smarts of yours will get you in hot water. I have no idea if my accent's on point or not. Hey, Roald, something the matter? Oh, Noah. It's nothing. I don't want to distract you from the big mission. Maybe it'll help us both in the end. Come on, tell us what's wrong. Haha, nosy as ever, I see. Thanks, though. You know about that urgent mission issued this morning, I suppose? It came up so suddenly, we didn't have time to ready all the resources for the plan. I mean, we literally just finished fighting against Colony Sigma. Pretty frustrating, yeah. We can pick the stuff easy enough. There's not enough hands to go around, so I'm not sure I can make up the shortfall. If that's all there is to it, I'd be happy to help. It'll be a quick job with more people, right? You would? Really? We've been assigned to the mission too, so we're going to need those supplies. Well then, thanks. It's a load off my mind. Sure thing. What do you need? Here's the rundown. Chewy radishes 3. Cluster ales also 3. Finally, 2 portions of rich fish, mate. I put the requests up on a Collectopedia card. Would you mind double checking that you can see it? I feel like I'm slipping into Australian, excuse me. Collectopedia card. Got it. Alrighty. Inside the quest menu, huh? So, collectible quests are treated separately from ordinary side quests, then? Interesting. Is there an easy way to mark off... Right, I've got it memorized. Sorry for the hassle, and thank you. The fish meat comes from the piranhas swimming around the colony entrance. As for the chewy radishes and cluster ales, I think I remember picking them around there as well. So it's all in the colony area then? Right, at least we won't have to go far. And with us on the case, we'll get this done real quick. I appreciate it. Once we collect all these items, we'll just put them up on the Collectopedia card, yeah? Exactly. Once you've registered them there, come talk to me again. I'll be here checking and packaging the goods. Alright, will do. You can mark the quest, it just doesn't work right now because tutorials. Got it. Oh yeah, there's the register button. Cool. Hero quests. What's that gonna entail? Well, at least it's marking what I need to go searching for, so that's nice. A royal decree from the castle, huh? I guess we gotta succeed at all costs then. This'll bump the rank up to Iron for sure, right? Yeah, it'll be the start of Colony 9's steady march forward. After Iron comes Steel, then Silver, and once we hit Gold, we'll be the mightiest colony in Kivas. Keys? Wonder how you're supposed to pronounce it. Offensive fake British accent is appraisingly offensive? Yeah, shut up. Alright, so we got those brats swimming around. I doubt I can fight them when I'm explicitly in the water, so I'll probably need...
Juicy piranhaxes ahead. Let's get the rich fish meat from those. Let's go. I'll back you up.
How hard will it be to get their attention from here?
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Alright, how do I get to you, though? How do I get your attention? Can I just waltz up to you in order to piss you off? Hi.
Fight with focus.
This one looking at me funny.
Hang on, you can fight in the water now? Oh, I was just randomly spamming stuff, what? Okay then, I'll take it. I feel like there should be at least some penalty for fighting in the water, given you won't have the same leverage in the water than you would on the surface, but, ah, shoot, didn't quite position that one correctly. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, so that gets us all the rich fish meat we need. And it looks like I've got an excuse to go exploring there. What's this? Oh, it was a collectible. Fair enough. Dramatic choir is dramatic, apparently.
Those chewy radishes and cluster ells should be growing nearby, I reckon.
Then let's snap them up.
Eventually I'll get a better grasp on the character voices. Till then I can just default to standard British. Well, as standards as I can get. I've played so much TF2 that my British tends to meld into Australian if I'm not careful. There we are. Alright, then I can go into the quest menu. Cool. Let's see.
That's all of them.
Cool. What's new here? Oh, fine.
We'll have to register the materials we gathered on Roll's Collectopedia card.
Do I have to fight you? Ah, fine. May as well, just for the practice. Why are you going after me? I haven't even hurt you yet. Not that it matters for that one, anyway.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
If you insist. Alright, fine, don't let me skip travel. Force me to walk all the way back.
Let's tell Roll the good news.
Force me to walk all the way bloody back, you silly game. So how's it going, chat? Your day going well? Hopefully, anyway. Hang on, didn't I already have that landmark discovered? What's up with that? Alrighty. We got all the things you asked for. Yeah, I saw the notification. Thanks a lot. That should be us then. I can arrange the necessary supplies now. You can? Great. Then we're glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to repay you after the big op. Be sure to come back alive, eh? Of course we will. Why do I get the feeling there's... Well, okay. It's chapter 1. They gotta present the hook to get us onto the trail for whatever they've got in mind, right? I've never used them before, but those Collectopedia cards sure seem nifty. Well, duh. They let you know what your fellow soldiers need, so everyone can chip in. Give you an example. I'm always on the lookout for fortune clovers. That's an odd spelling, but they're a right pain to spot. So if I pop a request on my card, someone else might see it and send me one if they find it. That's the rough idea. I don't know if you necessarily need that as tutorial dialogue, given that we just saw it, but never mind me. So let me get this right. You've got this wicked system at our fingertips, and you're using it to dig up weeds? That's so dumb. You dare? Someone's having way too much fun with the menacing look. And the height difference. We're all soldiers here. You'll never know if you'll still be here tomorrow. But still. It's a nice feeling when someone you've met remembers you, thinks about your needs. Yeah, it's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. Well, I gotta promote camaraderie somehow. I bet you've been checking up on your Colony 9 buddies every now and again through your iris, eh? Absolutely. Well, you just be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily ritual. Haha, way ahead of you, Mwamba. Would recommend to make tracks for assembly point about right now. Shoot, you're right. We're assembling by the Colony 9 front gate, right? Let's go as soon as you're ready to decamp. No pressure then. I prefer the Xenoblade 2 quest complete stinger, but alright. Alright, if you're gonna say that, now I have to go digging through the character's arts, huh? Customize for each character. Just select an existing art to be replaced with a new one, huh? Let's see. Oh no, air slash? Oh boy. Okay, so you basically have the short... Well, I mean... All we need is for you to start saying backslash, and we'll be right on cue.
Air slash!
Am I happy? Oh, fine, don't let me mess with anybody else's then.
We should review our
Jeez.
arts and skills every now and again.
You don't know how glad I am to have a great guy like you around now.
What's gotten into you?
If we got things to get off our chest, now would be a good time to say them, huh?
Stop planting flags.
Better than unburdening yourself.
Stop planting flags. Please stop planting flags. Our destination for this mission is Alfeto Valley. It's still a ways away from here, though. It's a tough trek for leftness. You sure your ether cylinders are gonna last the way? With these new leftnesses, we should be just dandy. That's exactly why they sent him, I imagine. Gotcha. Just the kind of big gun support you'd expect for a royally decreed mission, huh? Hey, lads, be sure to take good care of our only officer, won't you? I got it. Drawing enemy fire is the defender's job after all. And make sure Uni's looking out for you and not just Noah, yeah? Wouldn't the defenders still need healing? Yeah, don't worry. We know what we're doing. Stop planting flags. Someone likes their Mechon design a little too much.
Yeah! Now we're bringing out the big guns.
But for what?
What's up?
What isn't
Our
up?
rank, it is copper, right?
Talking about colony ranks. I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Uh-huh. Looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they be doing here?
Orders are orders. Can't complain about their help, though.
It means you're gonna be in over your head, though, isn't it?
We're moving out. Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
I guess the wedge is being determined by the walkers more so than the soldiers, but never mind me. Hi, what's up? I'm getting a call from Roald. Hey, Noah, sorry to be a pain in the bum, but I was wondering if you would mind doing me one more huge favor. Sure, no problem at all. What's the trouble? It's just, I happened to skim over everyone's Collectopedia cards earlier, and... well, looks like a bunch of people are still a bit behind on preparations for the big mission. If you happen on anything they could use while you're out and about, would you mind throwing it to them using the cards? I hear you loud and clear. When we find the materials, we just register in the Collectopedia cards, right? That's right, same way as always. Sorry, and thanks again. That Roald sure likes sticking his beak in other people's business. Reminds you of anyone else we know, eh, Lance? Ha! Bang on. Still, at least there's rewards attached to it. I say we go for it. That way everyone benefits. How very like Lance to weigh benefits so careful like. What you say, Furball? Alright. Let's get our heads back in the game and be on our way to Alfito Valley. Alright, presumably this is where we take control again? Okay. Alright, you're giving me access to skip travel now, huh? Cool. Huh. Lucky, huh? They're formidable for their level, yep. Incredibly strong foes that are very challenging even when you're at their level. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll have to just keep our eyes open then, huh? Well, let's go ahead and take a look at the Collectopedia cards real quick, see what we can get a sense for. Oh, looks like we can already put in some. Alright, that gets us an accessory. Can I just keep spamming that?
That's all of them. We just had to persevere.
Interesting. So effectively it's a way for us to turn our collectibles and convert it directly into affinity upgrades, huh? Presumably, anyway. Good to know. Is there any reason to not just complete these as soon as I get them? I don't see any overlap just based on this, so I don't see any reason not to. Worst case scenario, it at least gets us a little bit of experience, right?
That's all of them. just had to
Man, how did I find this much of this?
That's all of them.
I think I'd be here a while.
That's all of them.
I guess I know what I'm doing offline if I ever get the chance. Assuming I'm not preoccupied with Fire Emblem. Alright, let's look around at accessories. So you currently don't have anything. Let's see, and you got the attack stone. Honestly, you grabbing attention is probably more important right now, if this is at all like prior games. We'll leave it at that. You get more the first time you do a Collectopedia card? Alright, cool. I didn't see any overlap in what I had to worry about for that, so...
between us and Alfeto Valley.
We shouldn't burn ourselves out. Let's avoid anyone who looks too strong, okay?
And what might this be? Wouldn't have expected to see you here, Pollux. Yeah, well, the big mission's getting underway, so I put in to request an urgent supply drop. But what do you know? Suddenly the wind's picked up and the drop's been blown way off course. Oh, is that why you were looking out towards Skyview Falls? Hey, why don't we pick it up then? It's right bang on our way. Seriously? Wow, it's my lucky day. You Special Forces folks really are the best. Well then, if you do manage to collect it, feel free to hold on to it. It was all stuff meant for the front lines anyway. Understood. I'm sure it'll come in useful. Thanks for looking out for us. Phew, that's one bonnet off my back. I wasn't looking forward to getting chewed out by Commander. That's your worry, isn't it? Joking, just joking. Might how you all go, alright? No pressure then? Oh, hello, Cheeto. You have something to say to the good people at home? Okay, I thought I saw another... Okay, there's another question mark over this way. What's this over here? Across Ionis, you will find groups of enemies fighting each other. You can engage in these battles by choosing a side to back up. Winning can result in a special reward. Interesting. Cannot assist the wood bunnets, huh?
Fight with focus. Win and advance.
Bam. Actually, I wasn't in the right position for that one, but so be it. And then I got the position wrong on that one, too. Cool. Nice. I'll take that.
I could have handled that on my own. We aced that one.
Okay, so there was another side quest over this way. Actually, what are you? Okay, so you must be one of the...
Is that Lenny?
He looks worried. Let's ask him what's wrong.
Well, I'll give him credit. They've got a lot more unique dialogue for side quests and whatnot, at least coming from the party. Much appreciated, actually. Surprised I'm not through my drink yet. This game's kept me well occupied. Lenny, are you alone here? Noah. I let down Django and the others. Tell me what happened. My team was wiped out. We ran into rampaging monsters at Sonata Saddleback. That's Grave Bonnet country. And they attack in swarms. Yeah, there were so many that we were just overwhelmed. My power frame was broken, and the others defended me. So close to the colony. I'm sorry. Noah, I want to ask you to do something for me, as an officer. Play for my friends. Please send them on. Django and Olivia Ann and Marlon. Before monsters get to them. Of course. Can you give us the coordinates? I'll send the info to your iris. Thank you for doing this. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's the auto run. Good to know. So I guess we'll go ahead and attend to the one, well, once we got in the order we got them. Alrighty, here we are.
Oh, look over there.
Another point of interest? Or is that just to point out that? Yeah, maybe. Hard to say for certain. Hang on, is that a trove? Well, treasure trove over there, or whatever the game's calling them.
This in the terrain data.
Oh, that's useful.
Let's see what's in that container. I'll need a hand here.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of our quests for the moment. Alright, so they'll have a check mark next to them if they're done. Good. Alright, we'll see what that has to say for itself once we get further along.
Spark it. It found us.
Alright, fine, we'll fight you first.
You're a lifesaver.
Ah, we pissed off two of them, huh? Alright, let's see if we can manage this properly.
I can still do this.
I got something for you.
Cheers, you're the gem.
Extra. I gotta push through this.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
Now, why would we do that?
Enemies broken away.
I just realized how much damage Lance has been taking. Alright. Let's at least kill this one before we all die. Lance, you're about to die. Okay, at least we got that guy, so...
You'll do this. Lands, mate, you're better than this.
Is he, though?
I'm good at this whole healing business.
Cheers for that.
Can't be happening.
Are you now?
Uni, this can't be happening. No. Enemies broken away from me. Come here.
Well,
Something for you.
actually, let's at least collect this real quick.
Enemies broken away from me. Hey, this isn't too bad. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
How did you get his attention? I wonder if it's possible... Well, how easy is it to run away, I wonder? Ah, well.
It's all a haze. Don't push yourself.
Yeah, we're not winning against this guy. How hard is it to retreat?
You keep going. Have it. A little further. We'll get you back on your feet.
Come on. Let me go. There we go. Thank you. Only healers can revive in Xenoblade 3. It's no longer tied to chain attack gauge. Good to know. So, short version, Uni must never die or you're in trouble. Oh, is that a lucky enemy?
Is that what I think it is?
Well, let's try and piss it off and only it.
Make sparks fly, Noah. Make this quick.
Smooth as all.
Alright, good to know.
Ride this blast. Break.
There we go.
Nothing. Buckle. You're not doing that. You're on fire, lads. Extra. Take this.
Okay. When it's only one, it looks like we should be able to handle him, at least at this level. Lance is taking a beating, but it doesn't look like it's enough to knock him out all the way. Unless we're grossly unlucky, perhaps. Maybe I should have increased his Maybe I should have increased his block rate after all. Apparently I need to stop with this drink or else I'm not going to be Konga's... of course we attract the attention of a smaller one. Great. Maybe I should take control of Uni then and see what happens. Am I allowed to take control of Uni, I wonder? Oh god, that's a lot of damage onto them both. We're not gonna beat this guy. Yeah, probably not before Lance and Uni go down. Yeah, we're not taking this down. Okay, run! Alright, it's over. Well, at least the landmark's nearby, that's fine. Alright. We'll just ignore the monsters then in order to grab that and then get on our way. Looks like the lucky monster went away too. So be it.
What's inside?
These are worth a bit, right?
Like right stick in combat? What, does that disengage? Yeah, I don't feel... Well, only one, but... no. Actually, I've got a decent number of accessories by this point. Maybe I should go digging around in there first. Hold A to sheath the sword? Alright. Was there anything more that can be done with accessories? So... Nothing specifically healing related for you. That's its use. Yeah, I may as well set you up with that then. You're not letting me modify you. Should I be nervous about that? Maybe. Well, for now. Let's at least see to the other objective. Oh wait, that's a lucky monster over there, isn't it? Well, as long as he stays all by his lonesome, that should be doable.
Here we go, guys. Win and advance. We got the initiative. Nice one, Nuampa. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
There we go. You can dash in battle by clicking right stick. Okay. Oh, I see. What's that one in the top right corner? Is that just the number of enemies I have to deal with? There we go.
What are they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Alright, what do we got here? Another encounter over there, huh? Alright, so those will always be available then, given the circumstances, presumably. Or at least something similar to it.
Oh, look over there.
They're the people we need to help out. The arrow is telling what side you're on? Yep, they did explain that in the tutorial earlier. Over there. What are they doing with Django and the others? Let's stop them. Yeah. Alright, let's rough them up.
Make this quick. Looking good, huh? Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're the dead.
There we go. That's one that'll be down swiftly.
Hey, no. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something
Wham.
for you.
Cheers, you're the dead.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Do you now?
Things are getting
You can try a little harder.
Cool.
You're a fire land.
Eat it.
Arrow burst. And blast down. Hey, break.
Cool.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one.
Down you go.
Better intent, Tamara. All right, next. Oh wait, it's over.
Yeah. Alright, let's collect everything around here and then we'll see to the side quest. Come on, let me collect these.
Wonder what's inside.
Okay.
I'd better send them off.
There we are. Alright, now I just have to get back over to that other character, huh? Alright. I'll let the auto run take care of that for me. Alright, so far so similar, at least in some regard. Yeah, I know about that. We sent off your friends. Thank you. Are you okay? This isn't the first time I've lost friends. I don't know why I can't get used to the feeling. You don't have to get used to it. Is that what you think, as an officer? Anyway, you've eased my heart a little. Thank you so much. There we are. Okay. Oh, you still got something to say? I've just reported what happened with Django and the others to the colony. You lot are heading for Alfito Valley, right? If you get in a tight spot, just tip me up over your iris, okay? Thank you. But I think that area might be enveloped in black fog. Black fog? Ugh, yeah, that'll spell trouble for communications. And it's going to be tough indeed. Let's keep your wits about you. Black fog, huh? So... well, I guess we'll see what that entails later, won't we? Lack of communications, huh? Hang on, how do I get up to that guy? Huh. Okay, then. Already throwing decently powerful enemies at me. I wonder how much they're expecting me to grind on my way over there. Looks like Noah's almost at the point where he can level up. But it looks like the other characters are... oh, come on, really? Come on. There you go. Actually, I should look at everybody's ability to see if I can do the final part of the combo, or the art combo. There we go. Nice and simple. There we go. Cool.
So, when's the battle happening?
Really, Uni? Well, thoughts on the UI? No complaints about it so far. We'll see if it holds up to scrutiny as we go. Oh hey, someone I can send off. Oh, 50, jeez.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
I was on average 15 levels over par through my first playthrough. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing given the circumstances. How often were you finding just random monsters you were encountering? Okay. Let's be on our way. How the heck do I get up to you? Probably have to approach from a different angle. Still, we can focus on that exploration once that we... well... there will be ample time...
to Alfeto Valley.
And there's the rest of our forces, presumably.
About halfway, then.
May as well go attend to this real quick.
Fight with focus.
At least they don't slow your movement all that much. At least when you're in combat. Actually, probably should. There we are. Wait, why am I getting targeted? Come on. I'm gonna be hearing that a lot as he ends up pulling aggro away from me, aren't I? Probably. Well, at least we have help to try and barrel through these guys. I wonder how long it takes to build up colony affinity and whatnot. Cool. I may as well hit this button since it looks like it'll die swiftly. There we go.
It's over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Okay. Now. Another side quest we can pick up over there. Alright, let's go take a look. Is it pertaining to those troops over there? Guess we'll find out. Loria? Loria? What are you doing here? Oh, hey Noah. Just listen to this. I'm supposed to rendezvous with another team at this location, but the appointed time's come and gone, and I've seen neither hide nor whisker of them. Rude or what? Now, hold on a flaming second. You sure they were being rude? Couldn't something have happened to them? Oh, maybe. When did you last hear from them? They reported their arrival at Shark's Jaw's Cape, and since then not a peep. Shark's Jaw Cape, right? We can go check it out. You guys can go on ahead with your assignment. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Sorry for blowing my top earlier. You're fine, we'll handle it. Just be careful not to get lost yourself, aye? Hey, don't treat it like a sparking rookie. Thanks though. No pressure then. Okay, so it'll automatically activate, but it'll give me the option to reactivate, assuming that I've already got a side quest active. Looking at that. Okay, so how do I get over to you? Looks like I have to go a little bit through a long way. Might be better to start from the front gate here. Work my way down. Wonder how much I should worry about side quests like this. Actually, important question then. Is it possible to miss a side quest? And it looks like chat is currently focused on shitposting. Or at least repeating the meme lines.
What's that?
What's what? There's a map shortcut button? It did mention something to that effect, but
Oh,
still.
looks like we can go on from here.
We've been spotted.
Well, my feeling is if I don't need to rely on it, well, yeah. My feeling is that I should only use it as a last resort, see how effectively I can figure things out based on how they've set it up, but still. No missable side quests coming from your troopers. Looks like Gilgamesh is looking things up, so my gut instinct is that they wouldn't set up any missable side quests, but then again, there were a few missable side quests in the first game, and there was a little bit that I could miss back in... Oh geez, that could be dangerous. Let's try finding it anyway. But there was a little bit that I could miss at Indal, I believe it was. Oh, looks like Gilgamesh has a longer one for this. Looks like a copy-paste from somewhere, but let's see. There are luckily no missable things in this game, unlike as in Xenoblade 1 and 2. You can't miss any unique monsters, heroes, items, or quests in this game. But literally only somewhat missable stuff is stuff that hasn't been posted in the chat yet. Well, I guess that's one way to rank up. And they gave us the legendary thing too. Useful.
Better log this in the terrain data.
Oh, perfect. Actually, wait, I should be able to get over to there then, now that I have a landmark. I can feel more comfortable taking that sort of a risk. Just in case I fail and fall to my death, right? This viable? Yeesh.
I hope we can make use of this.
Anything good? Alright, looks like one of those is an accessory, so we'll see about that before too long. Okay, let's see how much I get harassed on the way. If at all. Let's see, the only somewhat missable stuff are some specific affinity links on the affinity chart, as there are a few side quests with choices that actually matter, or which way they lead. Alright, I guess that makes a degree of sense.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Okay, let's rough them up. Let's see. There are a few side quests with choices that actually matter in a way that leads to better affinity link. These links only matter if you want to achieve the best possible dialogue options with NPCs. I currently know of just 9 such quests, which I've already posted in this topic here. To avoid spoilers, they won't be listed again. Alright then, fair enough. Looks like a copy-paste from somewhere, given that, but you know what? Fair enough. By the sounds of it then, I have little to worry about, at least for this stuff. Now why would I do that? There we go.
That was over way too soon.
Noah, fight the flame. If you hadn't shown up, well, I don't even want to finish that sentence. It's fine. I'm just happy you're okay. Hurry along to Lorea, would you? She's been worried sick. Yeah, we'll do that straight away. Thanks, we owe you. Alright, that's that taken care of.
Oh, a container.
Alright, we'll go ahead and...
Seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Ah, I see. Am I allowed to put landmarks of any sort on the map, or is it already visible on it, and I just need to figure out my way over there?
How about we go here? How about we go here?
Okay, so there's only... So I'm only allowed to put down 1 marker, huh? Alright, we'll see if that ends up being superseded by anything. For now, can I get away with this? Or am I gonna have to jump...
Secret to a long life is knowing when to leg it.
Yeah. I wonder if I can get away with swimming through here without pissing any of these guys off. Forms on GameFAQs. So that was something from GameFAQs? Fair enough, Gilgamesh. I don't keep too close of an eye on them. I'll only occasionally look at something if it's relevant, but still. Also, I'm not terribly concerned about toxicity. I've spent enough time on the internet that it would take a lot to face me in that regard.
This is something decent, right?
Okay. Off we go. So, what sort of story point are we gonna get as soon as we go through here? If anything. Ah, should have grabbed this beforehand. Well, here we go. Hey, check it out! The Spearhead Squad. Huh, wolves? They're not much of an enemy if you take them on one at a time. Still. The main objective of the op is still ahead. If these guys have hit an impasse, we ought to help them. I thought you'd say something like that. Hey, you lot! Hang tight, we'll back you up. Nice. Together we'll take them out in no time. Tactics palette. Ah. Interesting. Okay, useful. Not that I need to worry over much about that against a bunch of wolves, although... yeah, Lance is taking a bunch of damage, so we'll see how that goes. Maybe I should have put the AoE attack back onto Noah. Guess we'll see. On the ground with you. GameFAQs is good for guide discussion and, well, for guides discussion, not so much. Yeah, it's one of the older forums, so well, very targeted in that respect as far as its use. Cool. Eh? Why are Wolves giving off the same ether thing?
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Tell me about it. Colony we fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Lance, Uni.
Yeah?
No heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up the...
Lance.
Creak!
Come on. Stop being so cocky.
It was just a joke, mate. No need to glare.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Something's not right here. Something just feels off.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Got it.
Here goes nothing then. I wonder what exactly it's gonna be then that's so off. Alfito Valley, huh? I like the look of the eyes in this game. Yeah, interesting what they're doing with that. I'm curious to see how it ends up being relevant.
Mwamba, if things get hairy, you hide behind me, yeah? Lance, you just focus on protecting Noah. Don't worry about me.
Wonder why the obsession... well, wonder why there's the obsession with Noah specifically.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, so this is one of the stronger ones, so we'll see if we can take it.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Cool.
Enemy's broken away from me. Air slash! Right, come here! I got something.
Ah, crap, we got a bunch of the smaller ones on us.
Nothing going. Keep your attacks focused. Nothing. Enemy's broken.
Alright, let's see if we can at least knock out the slim pickings first.
For you. Thanks. Nothing going.
Alright, focus on this one. Wait, how is Uni taking so much damage? Yeah, we're not breaking this guy down. Let's see if we can at least take out the lesser Volt. Good. There we are. Focus on this one. Preferably before Lance dies. Ah, crap. And the unit's about to die. Great. Well. Ow. Okay. Looks like I'll be struggling to get that one down, huh? Especially with all the monsters surrounding. Ugh. Is it worth it to try and get whatever's in there? Maybe? Maybe. Killing monsters fills up the flame clock. Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, a lucky one we can mess with.
Never a dull moment, eh? Hair trigger! Come here! I
Alright, let's see if we can properly target these guys this time. See if that makes a difference. There we go.
Come on, keep going.
So, when's the battle happening?
We've been spotted.
Actually, this is one way to get rid of everything surrounding that other one before we try and take it on. Although knowing us, the level 7 flyer will have a word for us. There we go. Down you go.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
We've been spotted.
Alright, it's gonna make me fight all of them on the way to the big guy, huh? Fair enough. Cool.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Ah, missed.
You could try a little harder. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra.
Up, and we pissed off the flyer as well. Oh, focus on this guy, come on. Check out the easy pickings first, then you can deal with the rest. There we go. Nice.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Crash down. Extra. Hey, I'm here.
Alright, there we go.
It's over way too soon.
That should help us deal with that monster over there.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Alright, let's see if we can have any better luck against you now that you've got less friends to back you up and we're slightly more powerful. If this doesn't work, I might have to either ignore it or try a different arrangement. Either one might work, to be fair. Else we'll just hit that even if we don't have the cancel available.
That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah.
You want to tussle? Come here. I got
There we go.
for you. Thanks. Nothing going.
Heal.
Break. You can try a little harder.
Ah, we got a Rogel after us. We've already done a hefty amount of damage, so I think we just try and keep up with it. Huh? Keep on this guy. Alright, Lance is about to fall, but I think we can knock this out before he dies.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks for the support. Topple. Eat it. Right this star. Enemy's broken away from me.
Ah, damn. This is gonna be close. Alright, so Lance is on the ground.
Did I push you too hard?
Thanks, mate. You're better than this.
Give me a break. I was just resting my eyes.
Clearly.
Thanks.
Heal.
Oh, hell. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, now that that's down, assuming that we can keep your eye off of Uni, we should be okay.
Yep. This is bad.
Don't push yourself.
Okay, never mind, maybe we might be in trouble after all.
Can't be happening. Uppercut. Hair trigger.
Well, at least land should be durable enough to where it won't matter for this creep. There we go.
This veteran 10-timer, huh?
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
Clearly. Alright, we got it. The spoils of war.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Hope these Nopon coins or whatever they are end up being worthwhile. Wonder if I'm allowed to drop down here. Cool, I'll take it. Now we got this over here that we can attend to. Looks like I'll have to see to a cutscene first. What this? Rendezvous point up ahead. Since Nopon can't use irises, isn't it a pain to have to keep fiddling with a terminal? No fear, Riku take it in stride. Also, if pretend not to not look at terminal, can ignore all sorts of troublesome and tiresome communications. Whoa, that's kinda smart. Of course. Riku, watch out! Was camouflaged as a rock? We're gonna have to face it. Here it comes. Alright, why do I hear boss music? Do you now? Huh. I'm getting a little bit extra now. There we go. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Wait, why is... I wonder why Lance's... Why did Lance's health bar look purple for a second there? Was he suffering from some status effect that I'm not familiar with yet? That's the most likely option anyway. Feels a bit dramatic for just a random beast ambushing us, but alright. Whoop-blam! Alrighty then. And of course that missed. There we go.
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah, just a little longer. You're something else, Mwamba. The pride of Colony 9. Oh, you guys. I finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well... Thing is, I was thinking, after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the Salvage Corps. You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right? You can laugh at me, if you want. I ain't laughing, man. We've only been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
Yep. We owe you a ton. Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Stop planting flags.
Uni. You guys.
Mwamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard, and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Stop planting flags.
Come on. Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though. Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Noah.
Mwamba, salvage is an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah. Right then, let's get this operation done. Next month's a homecoming!
Flashback?
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Of course you'll make it. We all will.
I wonder... I mean, I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on, you're not. What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
Well, at least...
Huh?
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that!
What?
Don't talk like that! I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
And then cut to immediately him getting murdered by something.
Noah. Noah. Huh? I'm gonna go on ahead. We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do me a favor. Come along with me to the office.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
Exactly. Later.
No pressure then? Okay, come on. You're building up to something. You're building up to things going horribly, horribly wrong. Let the other shoe drop already.
Such is the officer's duty.
I know you're gonna do something. Stop keeping me in suspense and just rip the damn bandage off. Stop planting flags already. Oh, a lucky one. Let's go beat it up. An excuse to wonder for that as well.
Is that what I think it is?
You itching to get wrecked?
Hello!
Quick, I got something.
It would appear that we have attracted all of their attention.
Come here, I got something. Enemies broken away from me.
Alright, we don't have we don't have our second attacker to help throw some damage on, but I don't think it'll matter too much. At least against enemies that aren't stronger, but I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, we've got nothing to worry about. Note to self, use Overclock Buster while in the Circle of Death. Nice. Cool. Alright, so Lanzy's taking a decent beating, but should be fine. I need to check your abilities. I feel like you should be healing more than you are. Maybe it's just perception, though, given the circumstances. And done.
So, when's the battle happening? Finders keepers.
I hope we can make use of this.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should take good care of that.
I can't wait for Redacted. That could mean any number of things. And that's the best part about it. Okay. While I'm here, though. So, we've got the power ring. Doesn't look like I have a lot of options. I can turn you into a discount attacker, if I so desire. Interesting. So what's the skills menu? Okay, so that's upgraded to rank upgraded to rank 10, huh? Alright, so that's probably something more contingent on level, but more so than anything else. And it looks like looks like I'm gonna be compelled to work on that, given that. You want me to be at a specific rank before throwing the main story point at me, huh? That's what I'd guess, anyway. Multiple circles with even the same type can stack? Keep that in mind. Okay. Kinda surprised they gave me a location discovery. There we go.
You're a lifesaver. Enemy reinforcements.
All right. Oh, another one showed up to get beat up? All right, I'll oblige. If he wants to die, I will not complain. Makes my life easy. Okay, what was that? Was that the Wolf, or was that another enemy showing up? Okay. Bam.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I'll whack him good.
Well, they really do want me to be prepared for whatever comes next, huh? Okay. Well, we'll keep hitting them until they die. And done. Cool.
Wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself
It's
to
our
death?
Colony 9 gang. Let's take a break over there.
Yep. Gotta get ready for the operation.
No pressure then. Alrighty. We made it to the rendezvous point faster than I thought we would. Wamba did help us a lot along the way. Wamba's team. They're not here yet. Martha's squad was leading the way. They'll be at a different rendezvous point, I expect. The mission hasn't changed. We'll stand by round here till the scheduled start of the operation. Roger that. Should we grab a bite to eat? Good shout. Noah, something up? I've just got this uneasy feeling. It won't go away. The thing we were talking about before? Mate, you're thinking too hard as usual. Think it could be just the pressure weighing on you a bit? Heh, yeah, maybe. Oh, for snuff's sake. We've still got a bit of time. How about blowing off a bit of steam with a quick sparring sesh? Huh? Come on, we've got the operation soon. Shouldn't we just rest? Nah, this is exactly the sort of time you want to get your heart rate up. Nothing like going toe-to-toe to get out of your head. Really ups your focus. Never mind empty-headed proposal of Lance, Noah. Shut it, fluffbag. Riku vote for having mindful moments in quiet place. Checking in on state of self. Okay. Thank you, Lance. Why don't we train a bit now so we can give it everything in the battle? Nice. You shouldn't be surprised, Uni. They're men. Okay. They're having the same bonus XP gimmick? Got it.
Time for a tea break?
Okay.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Alright, use bonus XP to increase your character's level. How much are they gonna compel me to use that? Compelling me to bring him up to level 10, huh? Alright, well. The tutorial says to do it, so we'll do it for this time.
I definitely feel stronger.
It's almost time. Let's review the details of the operation. Our mission objective lies in Alfito Valley. An unidentified ether source has been reported. We are tasked with surveying it and destroying it. Waypoint marked out on map now. Please do have a look at waypoint on map. The advance party should have already arrived at the planned contact point. It's time we headed out too then. Let's get the snuff out of here. A royal decree, eh? I don't know about all this. But let's get out there and square it away as quickly as we can. What's it gonna be? What is it going to be? Also, is this just the camp window? Is there anything more that I can interact with as far as this
Let's
camp?
make the most of our break, guys. Huh. There we go.
Alright, so it's just another point where we can save.
It's good.
You know what? I haven't gotten a proper save down, so I'm feeling paranoid. So let's do it.
Let's be off.
Here goes nothing. Okay. What lies within? Already ether
It's really
wisps?
supposed to be here. I don't see much.
Shh. Agnian troops.
Seriously?
They're still far off. They haven't spotted us.
Going in?
We don't have permission to engage. The only thing we need to focus on is our target. What? Heads up. Enemies at 2 o'clock. Go tell the main force. I'm worried about Moamba and the others. I think we'll go on alone. Okay then. I'll handle it.
No pressure then? Remaining undetected, huh?
So the Agnians want this thing too, huh? What do you think it is, Uni?
Fine, don't let us discuss it. Should I have stayed put so I could get all the dialogue? Maybe. Okay, I don't know if the music needs to be that overdramatic with the electric guitar, but okay.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Eat it!
Extra! Enemy's broken away from me.
Power ring! Eat it!
Come here! I got something for you. Thanks.
Alright. Easy prey. Alright, guess I'm not gonna get Uni's opinion then. Darn. Okay then. Okay. Guess we'll just focus on the main objective then instead of collections.
Is that it? It's not Kavesi. Definitely not Agnian either.
But what is it then?
What is that?
It's coming down.
Curious, that. Well, nothing for it but to get in close and hope we can take it down properly. Whatever it might be.
Started without us.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
Our
Alrighty.
priority is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
That's all well and good, but if there is a confrontation, no way am I backing down.
See what happens.
You itching to get wrecked?
Alright, gonna make us fight it out anyway, huh? Alright, let's knock out the small fry just to minimize the amount of damage coming onto us. Alright, that's one down. Cool. Alright, that's another one down. Alright, now a stronger attacker, but that should be easy pickings still. I'd be curious to see what the people of Agnes look like, though, because they've been very careful not to show too many faces of basically anyone apart from the main characters, just to try and keep us focused on the main characters, but... Accuracy up, huh? Bam! Alright, nothing too dangerous given the circumstances. Surprised that didn't have more knockback into it. Assuming knockback is a thing in this game. I see no reason why it wouldn't be, to be fair, but still. Of course. Alright, the heavy guns from our side. How did you hit that? At least the choreography's solid. Bit of overswinging, but that's anime in a nutshell. I feel like that shield should have blocked part of it, but still.
My flame clock. It's filling up. But...
Never seen this place before.
Okay. There we are. Then our objective is out in that direction, huh? Alright, let's move out.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Let's light these muggers up.
Extra!
Now's your chance.
Time to get cracked. Ha! Sword strike!
There we go.
Here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Not a problem. Extra! No. Enemy's broken away
Okay.
from me. Ha! Come here! I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Down you go! What? No. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Alright, so far it's not too much to worry about. Oh, looks like one of them's already been dealt with. That makes things easy. Wait, what's that chain? Alright, that should be enough to knock you out. Cool. Don't even need to be subtle about this one. Oh, they gave us a Nopon coin. Interesting.
I could have handled that on my own.
Right, let's push on.
This op is getting weirder by the minute.
I know.
You don't say.
But if we can only get to the base of that pillar of light.
Will we even get the chance, though, given the circumstances?
Think you're all that, do ya?
Gonna compel me to fight basically everyone along the way, huh? Well, this is a JRPG. Guess it wouldn't be that if I didn't have to fight a ton along the way. Ah, shoot, didn't line that one up properly. And didn't cancel that one properly either. I am clearly on point today. To be fair, we've been here almost 3 hours. Oh, wait a minute, is the chain because of something new for... what's it? Is it because there might be something new as a result of hitting level 10? There did seem to be something special in the skills section that might be relevant. I'll have to check once we're done here. Alright, that's one. That's one almost down. There we go. Chain is an enemy art? Alright. I'll be curious to see how it's relevant then. Down you go.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Alright, so we have those two fighting it out. May as well influence things, right?
Don't strip on your laces, yeah?
Speak for yourself. You don't want no one pissed off with you.
We've got uppercut, slap!
Yeah, with the other mech helping us out, this is easy prey.
That was over
Cool.
way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance
Huh?
wants something a bit meatier.
Is there a... That's interesting. I wonder how that's reachable. Huh. Not anywhere that I can reach yet. Nothing I can do for now, I suspect, so let's move on. There we are. Now what might you be? Those are some old sound effects.
What are these things?
There are no pilots inside.
They're automatons.
There's nothing for it now but to just beat him up.
Thanks. Extra.
Hear that, Noah? Hang on. What are you trying to point to, chat? Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, I got a critical hit on that one. Nice. There we go. Oh, it's... Oh, I see what's going on. Fair enough, Gilgamesh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm thinking once we hit whatever important reveal is here, we should probably call it a night. Whew.
So, when's the battle happening?
Well, I'm thinking about it, though. What was the new thing? Okay, so it just improves the efficacy of these, presumably. Oh, well. We can worry about that later, I suppose. So, how easy is it to avoid attention? Yeah, considerably, actually. Decently, anyway. Probably can't avoid this one, though. Apparently it's based on... Okay, fine. I was able to avoid one, so I guess I can't complain too much. Still, the construction of these things don't line up with anything I'm familiar with in this game. On this franchise. The closest might be Old Colony 9 tech, but even then, it wasn't this advanced. I'm trying to think of how long it's likely been between... Well,
So, when's the battle happening?
I'm trying to think of how long it may have been between the end of the first two games and this, well, and the start of this. Hard to say for certain.
Is that it?
And what might it be? That looks like an Orion hairstyle.
Damn it! Fighting both of them. That's gonna be a tough break.
Wait, that's Van Damme's voice actor,
What did
huh?
I expect? They'll do just about anything for our precious Ouroboros stone.
Who are you?
Guernica! That's the last of the automatons! We won't last long!
The battle unit's still holding. Go! Save yourself! Get that stone to the city! Ah!
Zuo!
Really? Zuo again? Oh boy. And this is where we rush in, huh?
Guernica! Sorry. I should have been more perceptive.
You! You!
Curious that. Unfortunately, here we come.
There it is. The ether source.
First there was those automatons, now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames are we even fighting? No, not just us. Agnes too.
So you made it this far. It'll have to be here.
Noah, look.
Is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
You really have time to talk about this? You need to move. You need to act. Whatever's gonna happen. The heck? Who are you?
Kavesi troops. 3 of them.
It seems we are just about the only ones left. And there's our objective.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
Mio?
Got it.
Oh boy, here we go. Do we really have time to fight this out when our objective is right there? Then again, it's not as if they're gonna let us get away with it. Alright.
You're a lifesaver.
Sorry, person who is totally insignificant to the plot. You need to get out of my way.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
While I'm standing here. Nice.
I'll show you.
Not much of a threat given how much they made me buff up. Well, everything, basically.
Get away from me. Give it up. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
There we go.
I can't push through.
Stay on guard for now.
Nothing
How
goes.
about this? I should have done more. Hey!
There we go.
Nothing goes. Let me get you a taste.
What kind of weapons are those, though? Because one of those weapon types I recognize naturally, but
I'll show you. Enemy's broken away from me.
I'm trying to think of. Well, I have my suspicions, but I'll keep it quiet until I can confirm them. For now, looks like this will be relatively easy pickings to knock him down, but still.
Auto warnings are getting good. Unstoppable.
Eat this! Nothing goes.
Probably not the best timing if I wanted to take advantage of the daze buff, but hey. Not that I need to overly complicate things right now anyway, given the circumstances.
Let me get you a taste.
There we go. Alright.
These kids are gonna end up stealing each other's life force. And me, I've robbed them even of that kindness.
What are you about to do?
Where did... Pull out a swing. You're way too slow.
He blocked it? No way!
Yeah! For a little munchkin, you sure packed a real wallop.
How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you, they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
Spark that! Why don't you back off?
How did you fool my Mondo?
Creep, try following that.
Don't you have more important things to do than banter? Also, is that a core crystal?
These guys are tough.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
These are no grunts. That gear, special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an off-seer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right?
How could she react so quickly? Can't seem to hit her.
What was that?
What's that sound?
Sound?
She's so fast. And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost like they have a rhythm. The agony and off-seeing tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
He hit me. Why you?
What did you expect?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an Oxia from Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then? Why are you fighting me?
As if you can talk. You're the ones attacking us. What, too scared to fight now? Too late.
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too. I know you can.
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad. At this rate... Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you!
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it! Take that!
Wait, huh?
Do I really have to kill her? But she's so fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi Offseers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
How long are you gonna watch this play out?
What's that? I see. I suppose this is the reason I'm here then, eh? Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Van Dam to make an entrance.
What are you about to do? Also, Van Damme again, really?
What the...
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight. So don't you interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing. And me. Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over!
What is your objective here?
Now, is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course. Countless comrades have lost their lives thanks to this filth.
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them from others? All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what? You're an Offseer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this.
Can you
better
now?
listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
Of freaking course. Of freaking course.
Mwamba! No, I messed up.
The heck are you?
Mio! Help me, Mio!
Hacked!
My blade! What the...
Mwamba! What is that thing?
Never seen anything like it before.
Uni! Uni! What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Oi, oi! Don't go stopping on my account. Get back to killing each other. Come on! I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Mobius.
You're still alive?
What's wrong? Too worried about your buddies to fight? Can't have that. All right.
Of course.
Mwamba! You scum!
Oh, wow. This is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock. Well, your objective is staring you in the face. Try and take it. 'Cause you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it?
The hell is your deal?
Taste of a life cut short.
You mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
You killed Hacked! Mimi!
Spark!
How are you still moving? like you got stabbed through the spine. How are you still moving, Van Damme?
Well, what did I expect? That's about all your fault.
Well, crud. Hell of a throwing arm. But you know, I ain't taking that lying down!
Leave him alone. Let him go!
If he actually lives this, I'm gonna be very surprised.
Your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Noah!
You've got a real death wish. Maybe I'll take care of you first. How about that?
What, is this where we transition to gameplay? There is no way we win this.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
No way we win this. Not on your life. There's no way that you're supposed to win this one. Not with the power that's been shown. You guys should stand no chance against this guy.
Let me give you a taste!
Also, what's that flame in the center? Should I be concerned? I mean, I know I should be concerned, but jeez. I'll still dealing a hefty amount of damage, but this is still the first chapter, so...
Let me give you a taste! Give it up! Nothing going.
What even are you?
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Alright, presumably... Oh, I'm presuming that you're enraged then? Huh. I'm taking damage over time. I guess it's a poison effect.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Give it up!
There we go.
Come on now.
Nothing going.
Missed. Where'd you go? There you are.
Stay on guard for now. I'll show you.
Alright, that should be enough. So, how are you actually gonna make us fail this?
Thanks for that. If you're done thanking me, maybe you can get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
Get out the way. You're just slowing me down. The nerve on this guy.
Now, what's your deal?
Start working. Work! If you don't start up soon, those kids and the world.
Now, are you gonna explain what that actually
That's
is?
what I'm talking about.
How are you still alive
Looks like
anyway?
It wasn't all for nothing.
One down. Good start.
It's not over yet!
Hold up, what that?
An Offseer? Really? Miyabi? This is all such a waste. Neo, is that why you're here? For recognition? Neo, I was just looking for a training partner. You've nothing to apologize. Mio, Sana, take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
For now, just run! Run with all the breath you have!
We can take care of ourselves.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything!
Euron! Euron!
Huh, interesting.
What did I just do? What? This hand? Is it mine? Huh? How are you inside me? Inside?
Welp.
Are we?
Wait, is that what that other creature is? Some sort of mind meld?
Well, you sure catch up quick. So, you've got yourselves an interlink going, huh? Guess I've got to give the old fool credit its due.
Interlink?
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called Ouroboros. See
Why would you
how
tell
it
us that?
Ouroboros.
Me, I'm Mobius. We look a bit alike, don't we? When Callus and Agnes come together in unity, you're practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
So we're
One being.
To put it bluntly, you're failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
Enemies.
Then why bother telling us all this?
Picture? No further questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
Okay, then that's random.
Come on now!
Nothing going.
Come on now!
Ah, immune to break by the looks of it, or you just resisted. Hard to tell which has happened there. But why bother even telling us all that?
Going in!
I feel like the standard arts were more impressive than that one.
Quit being an idiot and stay back!
I wonder what those... I wonder what those bars on the side of Noah and Mio's thing is.
Nothing going. I'll show you. Nothing going on. Let me give you a taste. Going in.
Alright, that should be enough to knock you down, I think? Yes. Yeah.
Pretty good. Well, what a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah? Who is he talking to? No idea. But... got a parting gift for you. Don't worry, there's plenty to go round.
What's that gonna do? And who might that be? Wait.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
And how exactly are you getting out? Oh, really? You can teleport? That's fun.
Who in there? Who even was that?
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here? What's going on?
I don't...
Really? Even after all that? Come on, stop
Hold
it.
it right there.
How are you even still alive?
Put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then...
Someone heal him already. If you can, anyway.
Thanks.
His skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called getting old, this.
Old?
Well, must be your first time, huh? Seeing a human like me, I mean. Well then, looks like my plan was a success.
What plan?
You six, you're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left till your homecoming. That about right? As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right? Me. I've been alive 60 years. Or should I say 60 terms, by your counting. Yeah, I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be. Listen, folks, that's not all. There's still something else that needs to be done. You guys, you want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch? You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope. Our city. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost. The way the world and life should be. And listen, don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Clearly we're gonna trust all that at face value, right?
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agnian Offseer.
Who's the other no pawn? Okay, is literally everyone else all dead? But wait then, how did this world get in the state it's in? Because if the leader of at least the people that we've been following to start, at least Noah's group, she's who I think she is. I find it hard to believe she'd be complicit in this without having a damn good reason for it.
Thank you. For doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
Right.
Was that Zelda's voice actress?
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
What's up?
The mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But...
But what?
Come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different? If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in...
Indeed. Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lance.
Yeah?
That's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many, and then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments, hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transform.
Never mind the noise in the background.
Forbidden?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories...
Mio.
Is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like. In war, I suppose.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
You're right. Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, shall we leave it at that?
Why would you?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
And yet... And yet... Is someone watching them? Probably not. Although, surely the power that they've recently received won't go unnoticed.
It's the enemy. The enemy's approaching. Our sworn enemy.
No. So this is what Van Damme meant, huh? Hey, you okay? Huh? I mean, you and the Agnianovsia transformed into that weird thing. Yeah, well, for what it's worth, that didn't seem to do any damage or anything. Hey, Uni. Go ahead and take point looking for hostiles, will you? Until we make it back to Colony 9. Gotcha. Lance, that's not really net... You're the most depleted out of the lot of us, mate. It's a long way to Colony 9. If you want to make it back in one piece, you'll need to be careful. Much fighting on way back, probably. Yeah, you've got a point. So, we done? Can we head home? By the sounds of it, you're not gonna have much of a home to get back to. Alright, so this is how they ensure that we're trying out everything, huh? Alright, so don't have to worry about the flame clock then, huh? Although... What's the map look like right now? You're probably fast travel. Oh, you're not letting me fast travel, huh? Although, I've been going for a while, this wouldn't be the worst stopping points. This wouldn't be a bad stopping point at all, would it? I am curious to see where things go. Finish chapter 1? Alright, if you insist. I am very tired, so if I miss something important, I'm blaming you. Running animation for Uni seems a little stilted. Might just be my perception of it, though. See if I can avoid combat, see if that makes any difference. It's mostly replaced by the usual monsters then.
You've got to move carefully, even with the Agnians gone.
There is still monsters about, is that what you mean? I know.
Seems more nasally than usual.
You itching to get wrecked?
Alright, we'll fight you out.
Cheers, you're the best.
Enemy's broken away from me. And come here! I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra!
Alright, things are getting good. Heal! Eat it. Got it all figured out.
I could have handled that on my own.
So, When's the battle happening?
Yeah.
This one means business.
Fine, don't let me see to that guy. Jerk. You okay there, Noah? Even in this... Oh my gosh. Well, it's not as if we need to worry over much given the circumstances, but... Even in this game.
Such is the officer's duty.
You cannot escape the glitch, apparently. Well. Now let's see if we can avoid the quad wing. Yay. Actually, I'm curious. I haven't looked at the... Where is it?
Feels nice filling all that in.
Alright, so that was the initial reward. Alright, let's keep it moving.
Guys, get ready to fight.
I wonder how much I can ignore you before you just give up. Kinda curious, actually. Alright, so I can pretty much run past anything that's not super serious. Cool. Ooh, a lucky. That might be worth taking on. Just for the extra rewards.
Gonna blast them into next week.
It has to be done.
Alright, here we go.
Cheers, you're a gem. I'll keep up the attack.
Nice and easy.
Way too soon. Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
That's gonna get really repetitive after a while, isn't it? Well, hopefully I'll be able to vary things up before too
You
long.
alright, Noah?
Of course not!
I'm fine. I'm not sure how to feel, that's all.
Well, I guess while we're on our way, may as well take on the more powerful stuff.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Let's end this quickly.
Make this quick. Smooth as always, Noah.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
We've got them pinned to air blast! Crush out!
Alright, that's easy enough.
Right.
May as well take this one on while we're here.
Eat it. Make this quick. Smooth as always, Noah.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Stop blocking our hits.
Uppercut!
Eat it.
Edge thrust!
Power ring.
Overclock buster! Crush out!
But you're gonna... Hang on. For a second it looked like you were gaining HP. Am I just going blind, or is it just how they were showing that? Yeah, it's probably just me.
Power ring.
Air slash! Uppercut!
Heal.
And a long day, long day. Alright, since I've got days associated with my nonsense, I should probably avoid just spamming. Well, this thing will be done soon. There we go. Cool.
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Alrighty. Let's see, can I safely drop down here? Most likely. Alright, how far away are we right now? Alright, so where's the... Huh. They're not having us go all the way back to Colony 9. Curious. I'd be nervous about that.
I'm not sure how we'll talk our way out of this with the brass.
Can you even? Honestly, I don't see how you talk your way out of this one. I mean, we've already seen that there's going to be trouble. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running. I'm curious to see what happens. Oh, cool. Go straight into cutscene. Lucky me.
Riku's so sleepy. Could do with long soaking bath.
Oh, to be a carefree nop-on.
Just hold out a little longer. We'll be back soon. Oh! Look! Friendlies! Hey! It's me! Lance from...
Well.
Cut it out! We're your friends here from Colony 9!
They're not listening, Lance!
The spark! Don't they recognize us? Noah,
Well.
Noah?
We'll just have to fight back.
Fight back! You crazy!
Just don't kill them.
Oh, is that all?
Easier said than done.
Wine later.
Indeed.
It's time!
Where'd the guys with machine guns go? And not that I need to worry over much anyway. Alright, that's one down. May as well just keep stacking this. I see no reason not to anyway.
Everybody lay into that one. No problem. Huh? Come on now. All right, things are getting good. Well, eat this.
Are they now?
Come on now. Help me.
Down you go. Yeah, there's gonna be too many of them.
Crap! What's going on? We're on the same side!
They keep coming, Noah.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
The world, our enemy.
Huh? What was that?
If we get any closer to Colony 9, we're just going to end up getting surrounded. We've no choice. We're gonna have to head back!
No pressure then. Good thing they have Stormtrooper aim when it's convenient. Same with that posse, apparently. Interesting that it's a different eye for them.
How are they so good at finding us? What's going on here? Tyon!
That light. Is that?
What is it?
I'll explain later. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here.
Gonna keep us in suspense then, or... Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, interesting. Alright, Mio's a defender, huh? Alrighty. Still in tutorial mode, but I guess that makes sense. So you get your gauge bolstered by drawing aggro. Interesting. Well, they did mention roll actions, so I guess that makes sense.
There's no going back to Colony Gamma. We need to get some distance or they'll find us.
What's this swirl over here?
Roger.
What is this? What's this symbol here? Oh well, we'll have time to look later, I suppose. For now. Oh no. Guess they knew we'd come here. You're the ones that raided the colony. I ain't letting you get away. Oh, someone having really bad mood. But why? It's like nobody recognizes us. As of this moment, the point is moot. Clearly we ought to prioritize our physical safety. But... Senna, come on. You don't want to get slaughtered by our allies, do you? I don't get it at all. But we can't go back to Colony Gamma with things like this. Tyon, is there somewhere we can hide out? I suppose where we bade farewell to our new friends might do. Understood. Let's try to slow him down at the most. Exactly my thoughts. Alright then. I'm guessing that's one of their commanders?
I'll protect us all.
Alrighty. Yep, we've seen the red and blue thread. Alrighty.
Leo, get the enemy's attention with an arm.
Working on that.
Keep it up, please.
Alright, classes from Keves and Agnes recharge their arc gauges in different ways, huh? So Kevesi classes arc gauges fill over time. Agnian classes arc gauges filled by auto-attacking. Okay, so reflecting the different worlds, huh? Interesting.
Keep it up, please. More where that came from. We have superiority. Push through.
Not too difficult. Alright, where do they want us going now? This way? Cool.
Oh, what's this?
What do you think, brother?
Wait for...
Maybe. Wolf Lair. Interesting. Now, looks like there's some strong enemies through here. Oh, how convenient for us.
Are you gonna be alright? Thanks, I'm okay. Bit weirded out, but fine.
Are you now? Ooh, a lucky one. Guess we'll take it out while we're going through here.
We're counting on you, Senna. This should not be on the little.
You didn't disappoint.
We have superiority. Push through.
Enemies! I'll hold them off. Keep burning up.
And we got more attention.
Love to see it. Gemini! I couldn't keep them in check.
Surprised they haven't had me do any QTEs or anything of this sort.
I'm way out of your league. Knew you had it in you, Mimi. Did you see me in action,
Alright.
Mimi?
That's easy enough.
A formidable opponent.
Yeah, no, I'm not fighting that right now. Nope, nope, no. Nope, we are not fighting that. Nope, we are running the hell away. Nope. That is not a thing we are doing. Nope, no. No, we are not. No. Chill. There will be time enough for that later. I said later, damn it. Thank you.
What?
You lot.
That's a transition.
Much as I love a friendly reunion, what exactly are we doing here?
Yeah, beats me. I'm starting to get antsy here.
What he said.
And how do you suppose we feel?
Tyan, don't be like this. Reel it in a little.
You guys, you want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch?
Good question.
What?
Guys, let's live. Let's survive.
What kind of pep talk is that? Of course we're gonna survive.
Well then, we know where to go. The city.
The sit? What are you even...
In the eyes of the world at large, we're outlaws now. We can't go back to the colony.
The soldiers. Their irises glowed blood red, just like his did.
Right. I remember.
This is just conjecture. But what if those soldiers are perceiving us as enemies?
Because of the red irises.
Correct.
But what's even up with the colony? Did that freak do that? How?
We don't know the method, but it's logical to think he did something.
That's exactly right. That's it. So instead of going off our separate ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together. Right?
I suppose I can't deny that.
If we are going to be running, we might as well have some kind of aim, right? People on opposite sides, working together. Do you see?
You're saying we can survive that way?
Dude, what are we doing about the homecoming?
Lance, are you being serious? Come on, you have to understand. If you still want to go after all this, I won't stop you. But before you do, you'll have to kill our friends here.
Huh? Where's this going?
Is that even how our lives are supposed to go?
Remember that ceremony? Long ago?
But after our homecoming, what's left?
Well, think of the praise they got, up there. Up on that shining platform.
To me, it was like a pillar of husks. Terrible altar, built upon countless lives. You want that as your legacy? You're really okay with that?
Well, what do you want me to do?
I can't answer that for you. I don't know everything. But we need answers. I say we go out and find them. I want to know, why were we entrusted with these powers? What did he mean by the real enemy?
So, the city.
Yeah.
What did he say? A land pierced by a great sword?
Oh, right. That sword. You know, that massive one way down south.
Defeat the real enemy and restore the world to order.
Well then, I guess you can count me in.
Hang on a minute. Was that your monologue, or was that someone...
I'd like to trust that man. Besides, how can we even fight anymore after all we've been through?
They're the enemy.
They were the enemy.
Okay, I'm with Mimi on this one.
It may be to our advantage. I'll admit that, at least.
Well...
Oi, what's that look for?
What do you think?
Don't just stare at me. It's creepy.
We're gonna need an answer soon.
Do I even have a choice?
Technically, yes.
Guess there's nothing for it.
Good. My name's Noah. Colony 9, Special Forces Unit. As you know, I'm an officer. These three, Lance, Uni, and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and this is my passion. Someday I'd like to play my own melodies. Not just the same old music that I learned in training. Okay.
What is this? Feels like a surprise inspection or something.
It'll help in the long run.
Come on,
Will it
man.
now?
Really?
I'm called Mio. I'm an officer in Colony Gamma's musical unit. I can do the 100 metri in 7 seconds. Pretty quick on my toes, I guess.
You go, girl.
And I keep a diary. I like writing down what happens. I never miss a single day.
Uni's the name. Special Forces Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod. My special move's Group Heal. It's great at healing my allies all at once. My hobby? Collecting fortune clovers, I guess.
And I'm Senna. I've been Mio's roomie, ever since I was posted to Colony Gamma. My special move... I'm just crazy strong, I guess. I don't look it, but I can lift far more than my own weight. My hobby is... lifting.
Oh, there you go, Lance. Got a muscle buddy.
And of course, those two are gonna be persnickety,
Well,
or sticks
I'm
in the
Tyler.
mud.
I'm part of operations and planning in Colony Gamma's survey branch. For this mission, I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
And go on. Your special move?
I don't have a special move.
Really?
What's the point? Why share details like that? I don't have hobbies.
Wow, Colony dull.
Riku. In Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and crafting. And these are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
What's this attendance crap?
Yeah, he's a nopon. He has to act like
Manana was
that.
cookie pond in Colony of Mio and others. Manana master of food. Stews, baked goods, fry-ups. Can even cook up a mean Gonzalez eyeball.
Eyeball?
I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nopon to their officer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't have expected similarities there.
Come on.
My name's Lance. I'm from the same colony as Noah. I work as the unit's defense. My special move? Ah, you figure it out. Ugh. Do we have to do this rubbish?
Just bear with us. We can plan, now that you've joined.
So you're acting like we're a team already? Ugh.
No, right now we're just a bunch of assholes standing in a circle.
I'm with you.
You totally sure?
What else do I do? Not like we've got much choice. So, what's our angle?
We have made some distance, but we're still in the colony's search zone. Luckily, we don't have any colonies south of here. And you?
We shouldn't have any colonies mobilized either.
So we go south then.
Yeah. What are you doing there?
Well, our clothes are pretty filthy. Just wondered if there was anything to change into. Oh. Fashion and utility.
I
Really?
need a change of clothes too. 'Cause these are, yeah.
Don't stop at clothes. Have a look around. Take anything that could come in useful.
Pressure done. Okay.
Is there anything we could use?
Well, let's check everything then. Let's see. Well, let's go in the circle. What's in store for us, do you think? Actually, scratch that. You're probably as in the dark as any of us, Noah. Pretty much. We should gather up anything that looks useful for the road ahead. Yeah. Banana looking for foodstuffs. Of course. We couldn't have foreseen that events would take this particular turn. Leaving it at that, huh? Alright. I think chat mentioned to find where Van Damme's body is, right? And why is there a point of interest over here? Dog tags. What does this entail? I didn't just end it prematurely, did I?
Are these his dog tags?
Guernica Van Damme. I guess that's his name.
That's great.
Huh?
I kind of hated the idea of not even knowing who he was.
Right, yeah. Let's remember him as the man who gave us a goal and the ability to choose.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Okay, so looks like until I hit that objective marker over there, should be fine. Doesn't look like there's much we can make use of here. Ah. So you descended from a blade, perhaps, given your hair? And most likely. Proper hunting now, Noah. This no time for tomfoolering. Yeah. Ah, Sparkadol. Never rains, but it pours, eh? Yeah. I think that's everyone we've talked to, so I guess now it's just a matter of hitting this then, right?
Hey, these are all clothing containers.
Cooking ingredients here. Itchy to get at these.
There's one with equipment too. Not exactly equipped to match our setup. We'll just have to deal.
What's with the frown? Have they got nothing in your size?
Well, this fabric is awfully thin. It doesn't seem very reliable.
You can't expect luxury, can you? Bound to be better than nothing. Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No, I'll wear it. We all have to make sacrifices.
Ooh!
That's one way to put it.
I might be able to rock this jacket.
Maybe I'll go for this one. I like the colors.
Not exactly the freshest threads, eh?
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be fine.
They've got lots of funny designs here, huh?
They sure do. Some of the stuff's like, how do you even put it on? Pretty easy
That was
to move
fast.
in this. Score.
Oh, yeah? Are there any more of those?
Sorry, just this.
Oh, shoot.
What is it? Not gonna change?
Huh? Yeah, Hang on. Still gotta, change my boots, I guess.
Really? Now you're getting sensitive about it? Yeah. And again, they were just... Well, they were just enemies, to be fair. Not the same as your squad mates, but still.
Wait, I can help.
What's spooked them? They could have just changed here.
They went pretty far off, huh?
Really? You know you're gonna need to put those in something if you want to take them on the road. So you are a blade of some stripe. Okay. Also, you sure you should be staying here long term?
Yeah. My time left. Think about it. Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just run out. Today, it's exactly 3 months. 3 more months. And then I'll be gone from this world. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind. I've sent off so many who felt the same.
I see. So that's why you trusted that guy. You hope to live more.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. But you and me, just talking like this, I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is hope, in that place that the man mentioned...
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
Weird question.
Those who can leave their legacy, are they content at the end?
Huh?
And the ones left behind, can they really come to terms with that?
That's food for thought. Huh?
I think about it all the time. What we leave when we're gone. What that connection truly means.
Connection, eh? Heavy stuff.
Yeah. That's life, I guess.
Who's that? No, who is that? Not even showing a face yet, huh? Can we at least get a voice? What is that symbol anyway? Yeah, that's not at all going to be important, clearly. Alright, I guess that's where we'll call it.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright then. I guess it makes sense to just call it there. Interesting. Shoo. Looks like we'll have some degree in which to swap people in and out, depending on the circumstances. Be curious to see how much leeway we have with respect to that. Still, as curious as I am to keep pursuing this, it is getting late for me. Been going for longer than I expected, honestly. I was thinking, okay, yeah, clearly I'm not going to spend that much time with it on the first night. Clearly, we'll just spend a couple hours, get through the first chapter, and be fine. Nope! Still a lot of unanswered questions about the world, though. Because if the characters are who I think they are, at least leading the two main factions that we've seen... Well, okay, so there seems to be, as far as I can tell, we've got two factions from which our team springs from. If they are led by who I believe they are, I find it hard to believe that such people would be complicit in everything that is going on. So, what conditions would have led this world to be in the state it's in? That, I think, is going to be the important question that'll need to be answered as we continue on. Because, I think, so... We've seen people disappear like that, and we've seen monsters disappear like that in combat, even in the other games, effectively returning to Ether. But the fact that it seems to be consistently happening, what has changed about the fabric of this world that would effectively cause that to happen, not just with a monster remain, but also with human remain? That's what has me curious. So there's someone who is pulling the strings. But I'd be curious to know why the hell they would even do this, or why they would set the world as it is now. A lot of unanswered questions, but still, probably a bit overindulgent on some of the dialogue as far as spending time with the characters. I feel like they spent more time than they necessarily needed to on that count, but still, you do need to establish... You've got 6 people you got to introduce that will be following, presumably through the rest of this adventure, and so having to introduce 6 instead of just a couple early on, can't necessarily blame them for throwing a lot of exposition in, just to try and get a sense for everyone's personalities and whatnot. So, well, not a bad start. Definitely a stronger start than the second game. Doesn't have the gut punch that the first one did, but it would be hard to top that. So, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, won't we? I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out. So, well, that's to look forward to. So, I said I would check DLC at the end of the stream, but I don't want to invoke any cutscene by backing out of this right now. I want to hold it here. Because knowing my luck, given the circumstances, I highly doubt that we're going to be in a spot where, well, how do I describe it? Let's see. The way it's been set up, there's got to be a way of breaking people out of the conditioning, as it were. So we will be back to the other colonies. They wouldn't set up the whole Collectopedia thing and then just not. I doubt that they'd create that entire system just as a red herring. So at some point, given the nature of this kind of game, we will be heading back there. I'll just be curious as to what the nature of that will end up being. Though, I suppose time will tell in that respect. So, either way. Yeah, best to call it here. So, is there anything important that I missed in chat while I was at it? Looks like most of the chat this time around was more explicitly geared towards what exactly was being said in the moment. So I was keeping an eye on it, just not explicitly responding to it. So I think I've read everything. I didn't see anything in here. Let's see, it's a lot of memes, a lot of stuff directly relevant, some reminders of tutorial aspects just to make sure I'm paying attention to what each ability is useful for. Yeah, it looks like pretty much... It looks like we're pretty much in good shape looking at all that. Is that important? Yeah, I think we're good. I know you want me to move on, Gilgamesh, but we've been going for 4 hours. I'm done. Next time we jump in, we will do all the exploration we want. You'll see where the plot goes, but this makes for a good stopping point. We're stopping here. Next time we jump in, we will see what lies within. Bearing in mind, I'm still at a point where my schedule is busy, is busier than usual, thanks to needing to commute in more often. I will be able to maintain this weekly, but running for 4 hours each Saturday, that's going to be rough. I don't anticipate going this long consistently. So, we'll need to reach the point where even if we have hanging questions, we will need to be able to move on and say, hey, we're done for the night. So, as eager as I am to get through this, as eager as all of you are to see how this plays out, or at least to see how I respond to this, one thing at a time. We're in the long haul for this. If this goes the way I expect, it'll take quite a few streams, probably half a year to get through this, so I'm in for the long haul regardless. So, next time we jump in, we'll see what sort of setup we're given for the next chapter. We'll take a look at all the DLC stuff we said we were going to look at the end of this one. And I guess then, see how it goes. Should be relatively straightforward as far as the rest of it. Let's Play stuff is in good shape. I've got a decent backlog to where I can deal with the fact that I'm not going to have as much time for, well, anything. Oh man, I'm kind of surprised I was able to accomplish what I have the last couple of weeks. Oof. It's going to be a busy couple months. Hopefully by end of October I'll be back to my usual, but still, till then, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for keeping me company as I go through this. Next time we jump in, we'll see what the next chapter has in store for us. Till then, thank you all once again for stopping by, and I bid you all good night. Oh boy, long day. See you all later.